Alrighty then. How's it going, everyone? We're gonna be jamming some Octopath Traveler today. Game is basically new to me. I got it started just to make sure everything plays fine. Yeah, we're gonna delve into this world here. Also, anyone that's in stream or that's new to the stream, I now got some emotes actually that people can use if you follow. So that's also cool. Have fun with those and spam them or whatever as much as you want. That'll be fun. Alrighty, without further ado, let's jump into some Octopath Traveler. So we got Cyrus here. Path action, scrutinize, talent, study, foe. Your name is Cyrus, and you are a scholar. You teach at the Royal Academy in Atlas Dam, and though you have numerous admirers, your one and true passion is the pursuit of knowledge. There is so much more I would learn. One day you realize that an invaluable tome has vanished from the Royal Library, piquing your insatiable curiosity. Ophelia, guide, summon. Your name is Ophelia, and you are a cleric. You hail from the snow-swept Frostlands, where you dutifully serve the Order of the Flame under your adoptive father, the Archbishop. As your adoptive sister and best friend prepares to embark on a perilous pilgrimage, you stand... Oh, thanks! How's it going, Traffic? Anyways, while I'm going through this, be prepared to embark on your perilous journey. You stand at the edge of her side, but unbeknownst to both of you, events are about to take a tragic turn. Oh, thank you for subscribing again. That's so nice. Yeah, we're gonna be jamming through some Octopath Traveler. Oh, okay, we accidentally pressed back there. Wouldn't it be fun without some sort of scuff, right? Okay, so Ophelia is kind of like a summoner kind of thing. Okay, sure. Have no clue how to pronounce this. Hanit. What I'm gonna go with. Path action, provoke, talent, capture. Your name is Hanit, and you are a hunter. One of the last descendants of an ancient clan that calls the Deep Forest home. Your prowess with the bow is unmatched. Okay, so like doing ranger stuff. Sure, cool. Or hunter, air quotes, right? Your master left home 1 year ago, summoned to hunt a dread beast, and you protected the village while awaiting his return. Then one day, the return of an old friend gives you cause for concern, and you strike out on a journey of your own. Okay, who else we got here? Therian, Steel, Picklock. Okay, so this dude's gonna be a thief. Alright. Your name is Therion, and you are a thief. Sick. While your past is a guarded secret, your exploits are known far and wide. Mere whispers of your extravagant heists strike fear into the hearts of the wealthy. Drifting into the clifflands one day, you hear a rumor of great riches to be had. You set your sights on a mansion said to be impregnable, only to find what you never expected. That sounds interesting. We might do him. So far, Cyrus or Therian are the paths we're gonna potentially pick first. That said, I don't know if like you play through a whole story, then you like run across all the other guys, or like you just play it through the completion and then like you go to the next guy. This will be interesting to see regardless. Alright, so now we have Apothecary Elfine. Path action, inquire, talent, concoct. Your name is Elfin, and you are an apothecary. You treat the wounded and sick in a small village amid the babbling brooks of the Riverlands. Stricken ill as a child, you were saved by a traveler who asked for nothing in return, inspiring you to follow in his footsteps. Though hesitant to leave the only home you've known, your best friend convinces you to follow your dream, wherever it may lead you. Okay, we're not picking him first, that's for sure. Primrose, allure, and summon. Your name is Primrose and you are a dancer. Okay, cool. You ply your trade in the pleasure district of Sunshade, a town forever shrouded in darkness. Much concern for this character right now, but okay. In truth, you are the highborn daughter of the once proud House Alzart, an identity you conceal from all, of course. 3 men bearing the mark of the crow, they took my father from me, but you will have your revenge. That sounds interesting also. Who do we got here? Old Barrack. Challenge, bolster, defense. So this dude's gonna be a warrior. Your name is Old Barrack and you are a warrior. Once a proud knight, you lost both king and kingdom in a bloody coup. Today you serve as master at arms for a remote mountain village. Talk about downgrade, guys. To what end do I swing my blade? The question tortured you night after restless night. Then one day you overhear a name from your past, giving you new purpose. And then we have Teresa. She's going to be a merchant because her thing is purchase. Talent is eye for money. Your name is Teresa, you are a merchant. Yep. You stock the shelves at your parents' shop in your sleepy seaside hometown, yet you often find yourself gazing out at sea, longing for something more. What lies beyond the horizon? You thought you never knew the answer, or thought you never know the answer, rather, sorry. Then one day an unfamiliar vessel weighs anchor at the docks, changing your life forever. Yeah, I'm still kind of between picking Cyrus or Therian. I think we're gonna do Cyrus. Starting with the scholar route sounds the most interesting to me so far. I can relate to an insatiable curiosity, I suppose. So we're gonna go with Cyrus. And so it was that Alistan was founded some 2 centuries ago. Indeed, our fair city-state is among the longest standing on the continent of Orsteria. But there was another city-state with history as long and proud as our own that came to a tragic ruin only 8 short years ago. Now, who can tell me its name? How about you, Therese? I think it was... Now, no need to get all flustered. There's no shame in not knowing an answer, so long as you have a desire to learn. The answer is in your textbook. Go on now, look it up. Let's see. I believe it was Hornburg. That is correct. Hornburg was ruled over by a royal family said to be descendants from priests of an ancient and long-forgotten religion. I think this game... I have Japanese audio on. I need to swap it over to English, I think. Because I think the voice acting in this game is actually pretty decent. On the other hand, our fair Atlas Dam was founded by one of the original clans that inhabited the Flatlands. Who can tell me how many clans lived in the Flatlands at the time? Your Highness? The histories have it that 8 clans did live in the Flatlands in those days. correct you are, Your Highness. It was a time of great strife here in the Flatlands, as the 8 clans waged a long and bitter war. Change would come when the armies of Grandport invaded these lands some 2 centuries ago. At the time, the rulers of Grandport sought to exert their influence over territories inland. Ironically, this compelled the warring tribes to put aside their differences and unite against their common foe. Oh, but look at the time. We'll pick up where we left off next time. Don't forget to read chapters 3 and 4 before our next lecture. And be prepared to answer questions on any of the material within. Yes, Professor? Thank you for another most stimulating lecture, Professor Albright. Ah, Professor Albright. Mercedes from the Royal Library came by with a message for you. Seems today's your lucky day. You've been granted permission to enter the Special Archives. Splendid. Finally, I can begin my research. The library is just outside the palace. I'd best make haste. Alright, the radar. Use radar at the bottom right to find areas you're heading. Continue story, side story, save point, hidden item, other exits to neighboring areas. Press RB to turn the radar on or off. Ah, yes. Put the voices... Disable. Well, that's actually kind of cool how it does the map down here. Teleport yourself instantly to any town you've visited before. Actually reveals it as you get more. Cool. Snazzy. So we gotta make our way this way. Professor
Albright.
There's a really weird stutter right there with the music. Oh, thank heavens you're still here. I thought I had missed you.
Your Highness.
What can I do for you, Your Highness?
The truth of the matter is...
If you can spare at the time, I had a question about something we learned today.
But of course.
It would be my pleasure to answer anything. After all, my role as your tutor is important to me as any of my research. Fortunately, I cannot spare much time. Is the question a quick one?
Indeed.
Yes, Professor, it will not take long. I was wondering about the ancient religion of Hornburg. Pray tell, what did they worship?
Very astute of you.
However, I fear that nearly all the texts detailing the nature of the religion were burned and lost when Hornburg fell. Rip. I see. A shame that.
The truth is...
I do, however, have a theory of my own. I believe the royal family of Hornburg were guardians of an ancient power. Mind you, this is not idle speculation. My theory is based on the fact that...
Oh.
Let us continue the discussion another time. My apologies for keeping you, Professor.
With pleasure.
No need for apologies, and it would be my pleasure, Your Highness. Such questions occur to you as a sign of a sharp and curious mind.
I thank you.
Your lectures on the history of the realm are most fascinating to me. For if I do not learn our past, how can I hope to lead my people to a bright future?
Indeed.
A most admirable philosophy, Your Highness. The people of this land are truly fortunate to be led by one of such wisdom and kindness. As I am truly fortunate to have the opportunity to serve in some small way. You are far too kind, Professor Albright. I am proud to be your student. Ah, dear, I'm running late.
Good day.
Pray, do not forget your assignment, Your Highness.
Farewell.
Of course, Professor.
Ah, Therese.
Oh, hello there, Therese.
Yes, do you have a question for me?
No.
Pretty tsundere-esque of Therese, I tell you what.
Hi.
Palace gates lie just to the north. To the east, you'll find the Royal Academy, where the realm's most promising thinkers receive their education. Okay. Russell just isn't cut out for that sort of work. Whatever was he? Move along now. Good day, Mercedes. Cyrus Albright here to browse the special archives.
Hi.
Oh, Professor Albright, you are looking quite eager today. When I heard that an original copy of the Church of the Flame, a complete history, had been donated to our archives, I simply had to be the first to see it. Just one... You're more on top of our collection than I am. Just sign here. With pleasure. Something amiss? For someone known as the most brilliant mind in the Royal Academy. When you talk about books, you're as giddy as a schoolboy. Ha! When you put it that way, yes. Much as a child is fascinated by a new toy. I am titillated by the prospect of acquiring new knowledge.
なるほど。
Right. The expression on your face says it all.
はい。
Anyway, everything seems to be in order. Enjoy your quest for knowledge, Professor.
ありがとう。
Many thanks, my dear. I most certainly will. How odd. The tome is nowhere to be found. Did someone return it to the wrong shelf? Not here either. These archives are strictly guarded and curated. Wherever could it have gone?
サイラスさん。
Professor Albright, the headmaster, would see you at once. Of all times. Oh well. Might I ask you for a favor?
はい。
What might that be?
実は
The tome I mentioned before seems to have gone missing. Can you locate it for me?
あれ
Missing? I'll begin looking at once.
では
Many thanks, my dear.
サイラス・オルブライト参りました。入りたまえ。
Do enter. My apologies for summoning you on such short notice.
何のご用でしょう。
How might I be of assistance, headmaster? I like how the headmaster just has a picture of himself in the back here.
君の書いた魔法学の論文。あれは
The treatise on arcane studies you published. What in the God's name were you thinking?
なんだね。
Sir? I do believe I made my hypothesis perfectly clear. Now, I'm not talking about your hypothesis. You went out of your way to cite one of the texts in our special archives. The knowledge housed in those tomes is the Royal Academy's greatest treasure. It is not to be divulged to the public at your whim. Laying it bare in any one of your silly papers is out of the question. I am fully aware of the value of those tomes, Headmaster. It is for that very reason I would share the knowledge with my peers. You are to share nothing! That wisdom is for the Academy, and the Academy alone. But that goes against everything. Even my best argument is sure to fall on deaf ears. Ooh. Sick. The headmaster sees knowledge as metal or precious stone, something to be appreciated by its rightful owner alone. Knowledge is power, and power is to be hoarded. An unfortunate attitude indeed. Yeah, I can agree with Cyrus here. My sincere apologies, Headmaster. It won't happen again. Is there anything else you need of me? That is all. You may go. Wait, there was one last thing. Sir? I heard the special archives will be closing early today. You have research to do there. I would do so quickly. Good gods. It's as if he enjoys watching me suffer.
では失礼。
Thank you for your concern, Headmaster. In that case, I'll be on my way.
入りたまえ。
Enter.
失礼します。
Excuse me, Headmaster.
それで
Yes. What is it, Therese?
あの、
It's about Professor Albright, sir. Yeah, man, what's she holding out on us for? Gonna get blamed for something, who knows what. Ah, Professor Albright.
Yeah.
Did you have any luck finding the tome?
それが
I'm afraid not. Well, this is the most unfortunate. One might conclude that it had been stolen.
そんな
Professor, taking books out of these archives is strictly forbidden. As you know, the keys to the vault are entrusted to only a select few. Quite honestly, it would be easier to steal the crown off the king's head. Okay. Okay. Sure. An impregnable vault. A disappearing tome. It would seem we have quite the mystery on our hands. And the mysteries of the world are meant to be solved. Or so the scholar in me says. Would you not agree? If it had been stolen, I would say it's a job for the city guard. But I can see you won't let it go until you've cracked the case, as it were. You could say that indeed. A habit I just can't seem to break. Once a puzzle is placed before me, I simply cannot rest until I've worked out a solution. Well, far be it from me to stand in your way. It must be tough being a genius. I feel like that line's coming out of nowhere, but I mean, sure. I'll not deny it. Okay. Worry not. The tome will be back on the shelf before you can bat an eyelash.
Hi.
Right. Thanks. Best of luck in your search. And the game is afoot. Now, where to begin my search? I suppose I'll inquire with Mercedes as to where the keys of the library are stored. The guard at the front door would know who has been frequenting the library lately, as might my fellow scholars. Then, mayhap, I should pay the headmaster a visit as well. Utilize character unique actions to overcome any obstacle. Try pressing X in front of a townsperson. Cyrus can scrutinize and glean new knowledge from townspeople. Okay. Scrutinize. Let's see now. Age 41. Details. Testimony. Of course I've got the keys to the archive, and no, I wasn't sleeping. I was resting my eyes is all. But even if I was sleeping, what would it matter? What kind of fool would bother stealing a worthless tome anyways? Okay, so they stole keys from him to steal the tome. Got it. Most intriguing. Um, Russell's situation, age 30. The key to the archives? Well, I haven't got that, but I'm not surprised someone stole the tome considering what they're worth. I'm gambling bets myself, so I understand the temptation. Okay, so here's a pretty big suspect, I suppose.
なるほど。ほう。
Librarian's testimony. Only Headmaster Yvonne and the guard station outside would have a key to the library archives.
なるほど。
Okay. I'm gonna assume that the headmaster would literally have no reason to steal a book, but let's go scrutinize him, I guess. Ooh, excuse me. Headmaster situation. You know full well I have a key to the special archives and that I would never be foolish as to let it fall into the wrong hands. In any event, I have no reason to peruse those tomes in quite some time.
なるほど。 よし。
That should be all the information I need to solve the case. Who possesses the keys to the archive? The headmaster and the guard.
そうだ。
There are only 2 keys to the archives, one belonging to the headmaster and one to the guardsman. Whose key was used to unlock the archives? Well, I'd bet on the guards, because, you know, he did say he was sleeping. Headmaster's key is safely locked away in his office. Furthermore, he hasn't visited the archives today. On the other hand, the guard has been acting suspiciously of late, even sleeping while on active duty. It would be all too easy a task to lift the key off his person. So it is possible that the guard is a man? No, it's...
いや。
You're right, he doesn't have any motive and he didn't know the cost of the book. Which Russell is the guy who did know. And he also had debt. Yep.
うーん。
Yeah, the culprit is definitely Russell. Indubitably. The shifty scholar Russell. Yes, I dare say my logic is foolproof.
さて。
Now all that remains is to find our man and make him confess the crime. Word has it he's been doing his research underground these days. I think it's time I did some field work of my own. You never know when danger might strike. Be sure to save often. Yep.
ではないな。
Battle basics: breaking enemies, exploit your foe's weakness, turn the tide of battle in your favor, attack its weak point to lower shield points, reduce shield points to 0 to break your foe. You can use more weapons, select attack, and choose.
さてどうしようか。
Enter boost mode to augment your powers. Yep.
さてどうしようかと。 さてどうしようか。せい。授業はこれで終わりだ。 習い事は好きではないな。さてどうしようか。なかなか考えがいがあるね。せい。なかなか集中していこう。 なかなか考えがいがあるね。と。なかなか考えがいがある。本気を出せ。大した強さだ。合格点だ。 さあ、授業の時間だ。さて、炎よ、燃えろ。なかなか考えがいがある。炎よ。 なかなか考えがいがある。集中していく。
Or beat him with the staff.
炎よ、燃えろ。授業はこれで終わりだ。
Wind attire. Yeah, that's a pretty big upgrade, I think.
戦いの準備はできているよ。さて、どうしようか。さあ、どうだと。さて、どうしようか。氷を切り裂け。大した強さだ。合格点だ。
The environment in this game is really good looking.
さあ、授業の時間だ。なかなか簡単だ。さて、どうしようか。氷を切り裂け。さあ、どう出る。なかなか考えがいがある。なかなか考えがいがある。授業はこれで終わりだ。
If you need anything, just say the word. What is Lightstone if not equipment? Deals light damage to all foes. Okay.
さあ、授業の時間だ。さあ、どう出る。せい。さて、どうしようか。氷を切り裂け。さあ、どう出る。なかなか考えがいがある。
Got him.
この程度では不合格だ。
Professor Albright? Are you always in the habit of barging into your professor's office while they're working?
失礼。
My apologies. I would have knocked, but I didn't see a door. Also, like, underground. Got monsters lurking around and everything here. Apropos of nothing, mayhap, you've heard that a certain tome was stolen from the archives. I haven't the faintest clue what you're talking about. Come now, Russell. Playing dumb is just going to drag this out for the both of us. So let's cut straight to the heart of the matter. You're a thief and I can prove it.
違う。
What? The hells you can.
実は
Unfortunately for you, at precisely the moment you were trying to sneak back with the key, your friend the guardsman was waking up from his little slumber. But that's impossible. He was asleep. I'm positively.
の。おや。
Keeping up on our friends' wallets, are we, old chum? It was a slip of the tongue. I tell you, I know nothing about this goddamn book.
いやいや。
Figured you'd say as much. Then perhaps you care to accompany me to the academy to prove your innocence, of course. Damn it. Damn it all to hell. It was the perfect plan. If not for your bloody meddling, I could have had it all. It's like a Scooby-Doo scene right here.
説得は無理そうだ。
Yeah, man, I thought he had a big head on his other model.
考えがいがある。
Oh boy.
炎。燃えろ。なかなか考えがいがある。なかなか考えがいがある。炎。
Big damage.
さて。集中していこう。はっ。
You break them, I'll take his hit and we heal. Oh, well, that's ominous.
使っておこう。 さて、どうしようか。やっ。 さて、どうしようか。炎よ。燃えろ。
He's throwing books at me now?
使っておこう。
Gotta heal up and we have to get SP off this one. I'm assuming these ice ones should be done with like another. Another rotation of the shield break, I'm going to assume. Muttering and incantations. We'll defend again. Misunderstood that. We'll defend again. Wasted turns, but is what it is. We'll instantly break him. I actually can't scholar skill. There we go. Got him. Job points. Now learn new skills. Select skills from learn skills. Okay. Got ourselves a refreshing jam. I swear I never meant to. I just needed the money. The tome would fetch a small fortune. This is true. And yet, did you not for a moment consider the consequences? In stealing that tome, you would steal from our students something more valuable than all the realm's riches. A grave crime, no matter who would perpetuate it, but all the more unforgiving when it's committed by one who calls himself a scholar. Well, I'll be. You actually did crack the case of the stolen book. That I did, and yet I fear this may be the only volume our friend has purloined. Russell has already confessed to the full extent of his crimes and revealed the names of his business associates. We need only track down the books and purchase them back. I'll speak to the guards and see that we redouble security of the archives. What's this? Says there's another book still missing. Did that scoundrel of the scholar steal this one as well? Ah, from the far reaches of hell. No, I can assure you that he did not. It's been missing for some 15 years now. Okay.
それが
Russell's aggressive borrowing only extends for some 2 years back.
まさか
I see, so this volume was lost or stolen long before that.
ええ
These guys have a pretty bad book problem if stuff's been disappearing for the last 2 years and we're just addressing this issue now? Okay. Right as always, Professor. Pray tell me more about From the Far Reaches of Hell.
これですね
According to our records, it would seem to be a compendium of ancient rites and long-lost magics. If I'm not mistaken, it was the single oldest volume housed within our archives. Needless to say, it was a tremendous loss.
ほう
Yet another mystery, it would seem.
サイラスさん
Professor Albright, the headmaster, would speak with you at once.
おや
Again? What could it be this time? It's gonna be about the Carice coming and contacting, maybe? Perhaps he plans to commend you for your role in apprehending the library thief. Yeah, or maybe that. I have no interest in acolytes, but if he insists.
I
brought Professor Albright as asked, sir.
入りたまえ。ご苦労だった、ルシア君。
Thank you, Lucia.
ご用件は何でしょう
Yes, Headmaster? What can I do for you? Something tells me he's not about to offer accommodation.
なさそうだな
Sorry, condemnation. I said a condiment. Whatever, same difference. Condemnation.
サイラス君。
Professor Albright, a most troubling report has reached my ears.
報告があった。
密告
A report, sir? An anonymous source claims that you have abused your prestigious position to enter into an illicit relationship with Her Highness, the Princess. Whoa! What is going on here? And you believe this report, sir? If it is untrue, then say so. Why, it is unfounded, unsubstantiated, balderdash of the highest order. I would like to take your words at face value, Professor, but I fear the situation is not so simple. I think it is that simple. A rumor regarding the royal family, even an unsubstantiated one such as this, is sure to spread quickly. If we do not take swift action, Princess Mary's good name could be forever sullied. That is something that simply cannot be allowed to happen. Surely you understand. And so what do you intend to do with me, sir? It is not an easy decision to make. Dismissing you outright would be a tantamount to an admission of guilt. If I may be so bold, Headmaster, what about a sabbatical? Alright, so get him out of here, got it. Professor Albright is put on extended leave, while official accounts state that he's doing field work in a distant land. What you say, Cyrus? This way, both the Academy's reputation and your own will remain intact. My reputation. Do we have a problem, Professor? Not at all, Headmaster. On the contrary, this might prove to be the perfect opportunity. Opportunity? For what? As a matter of fact, there is a matter which has piqued my interest of late. I was wondering when I might find the time to do a bit of research in the field. I think I will set forth on a journey in search of the ancient tome that disappeared 15 years ago. Oh man, we're going to go look for this from the Hell book or whatever it is called exactly. Okay. Besides, if I'm not permitted to share what I have learned with my peers and the public, there's little point in continuing my research here. Yeah. Is that so? Do tell, Professor. What is it that you intend to investigate? As regards a certain tome, now if you will forgive me, I must begin packing for my journey. Good day to you, Headmaster. An enigma as ever, that one. Yo. Oh, Therese. What is it? I heard that you were leaving the academy. Then you heard true. Professor, I'm so sorry. I see. So you were the source of the rumor. You knew? Not until just this moment when you apologized. And yet, I cannot fathom your motive. Why would you tell such a terrible lie? You're always helping Her Highness, answering her every question. I just wanted you to pay more attention to me. So you spread a rumor that gets him kicked out of the academy. More or less. Okay, well. Yeah, I clearly guess that's one way to get more attention. And that's why you went to the headmaster? Yes, but I just wanted to get you in a little trouble. I didn't think they would. I'm so sorry, Professor. Can you ever forgive me? He shakes his head no. I choose to believe he said no instead of worry not, my dear. It just so happens that I was looking for a good excuse to go on my journey. For some time now, I've wanted to travel the realm and see what can be lurked beyond these halls. I dare say the timing couldn't have been better. You see, there's a certain matter I simply can't wait to investigate. So fret not, my girl. If anything, you've done me a favor. Besides, I'm not entirely without fault in the matter. Indeed, I have not been as attentive to you as I should. I had realized your true intentions. Had I realized your true intentions sooner, I would not be in this position. Professor, whatever do you... If only I had realized how devoted you were to your studies, my dear girl. My studies? I've always strived to treat all my students equally. And yet, Her Highness is always eager to ask questions, and I was all too eager to answer them. In doing so, I have given the impression that I favored her above you and the others. This was not my intention, but I am at fault all the same. Yes, if I had only seen you for the ardent and devoted young scholar you are. Professor? Perhaps you're not quite as sharp as I thought you were. Yes? Never mind. In that case, I should be off. Pray, do not shriek in your studies, my girl. Yes, Professor. Will I ever see you again? I do not see why not, provided we both still live. The Royal Palace is just a ways north from here. Plan on studying hard and becoming a scholar. Okay. Hey, look at this. I found the huge egg just laying around. Isn't it amazing? Brimming with curiosity, this young boy will go to whatever lengths necessary to stay in interest, even if it puts him in danger through his reckless tendencies, worry those around him. The oftentimes rare and valuable items he brings back from his adventures have earned him some esteem of his friends. Childhood friend of the reckless boy by her side, being the older by 2 years, she was entrusted with watching over him. Despite his endless curiosity, oftentimes putting them both in danger, she takes her role seriously and is prepared to face whatever challenges come her way. Hidden item. Oh, okay. We got a light stone. Oh, can I scrutinize this dude? Yes. After the great pestilence in the Riverlands, this apothecary decided to dedicate himself to disease prevention and swift treatment. He now works together with the Royal Academy in Atlas Dam to create both medicine and new forms of treatment.
るほど。
What does the provisioner have? Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
See that library near the palace? It's filled with all sorts of historical books. Libraries aren't for me. My cows are my priority. A thoughtful rancher who delivers the fresh milk from his cows to his parents every morning. His parents worry for his future, though as he dedicates his entire life to work alone. Oh, discount at the end. Cool. Now I must find out all I can about from the far reaches of hell. My erstwhile colleague Odette knows more about arcane studies than anyone I know. Last I heard, she sojourned in Quarry Crest. I should begin my journey there. And so Cyrus left the academy behind in search of the lost home, from the far reaches of hell. What dark secrets might its pages hold? Only the gods know. Across Asteria, there are 7 others who await you. Why not venture out and find them? Together you can defeat even the greatest foes. Actually, I can work. Well... what side did it spit me out on, though? So I assume I'm just going to be pathing towards Reese. Reese, okay. The monster came out of nowhere and it got me in the leg. I can hardly put any weight on it. Hate to be a bother, but do you have a healing grape to spare? I don't know what's gonna happen here, but let's save. Just in case it's like a fight or so. Well, there's also a chest here. I'll give them a healing grape. Phew! Feels good to be back on my feet. Can't thank you enough. I'd have been done for if you hadn't come along. My name is Kit. I'm on a journey to find my father. He disappeared when I was just a boy. Are you on a journey too? Perhaps our paths too will cross again someday. Be safe and may travels bring you all that you seek. There are people who need your help all across Asteria. Okay. Oh, sick. I got some gold. Or money, or whatever the heck it's called in this game for this. Okay, so they're not vulnerable to that, but they might be vulnerable to fire?
さてどうしようか
Not vulnerable to fire, got it.
さあ
Holy, this dude is hitting hard.
さてどうしようか使っておこうさあどうでさてどうしようかさあどう集中していこうこの程度では不合格
Variety of skills to gain the upper hand in battle. Use JP to do this. You can learn skills in any order you choose. You need increasingly more job points to learn skills, so choose carefully. Reveal the HP and one of the weaknesses of a single foe. Well, yeah, we're gonna get analyzed. Then we can get one of the lightning skills after. Okay. Oh.
やれやれ、荒事は好きではないが。さて、どうしようか。さて、探らせてもらうよ。さて、どうしようか。氷を切り裂け。なかなか考えがいがある。氷を切り裂け。さあ、どうで使っておこう。さあ、使っておこう。なかなか考えがいがある。この程度では不合格。
Okay. Got some 500 monies. North Rippletide Coast. Fortifying nut.
さあ、授業の時間だ。 この程度では不
Well,
動
that was really effective. Oh, sick, I got a healing grade back. Ooh, chest.
戦いの準備はできているよ。なかなか考えがいがあるね。
Yes.
やれやれ、学ごとは好きで。
What is this thing?
さあ、どう出る。さて、探らせてもらうよ。さあ、どう出る。炎よ、燃え。授業はこれで終わりだ。 やれやれ、荒事は好きではないのだ。さて、どうしようか。さて、探らせてもらうよ。なかなか考えがいがあるね。氷を切り裂け。さあ、どう出る。使っておこう。 なかなか考えがいがあるね。やっ。氷を切り裂け。大した強さだ。合格点。
I wish when you pull the analyze skill up in this game, it would keep the HP there present. I don't think the screen would be too cluttered to have it. I just think it's an interesting choice to do it that way.
Yeah.
Ripple isn't the largest port in the realm, but it sure is lively. Chance of success, 40%. Your reputation in town will suffer if you fail. Yeah, I'm probably shouldn't do that then. How's business? Merchant hailing from Highlands who carries only the best, most distinguished liquors. The tavern in Sunshade is one of the most loyal clients. He knows everything but the taste of his merchandise, says he doesn't drink any himself. Alright, hidden item. Can I open this? I can. Those stinking pirates, I can't forgive them for this. Getting everybody's things back no matter what it takes. Her name is Teresa, and she is a merchant. A tiny port town in coastlands is the only home she's ever known. Here in Ripple-Tide, she cuts deals and stocks shells, doing all she can to help her family shop afloat. And from the quays she's walked 1,000 times, she looks out upon the endless sea and dreams of a wider world. When she is robbed by a band of thieving pirates one day, her pride as a merchant won't allow her to back down. Let's go. And she vows to set off for the pirates' den. She will need daring allies on the path she has chosen. Find comrades and add them to your party. Okay. Complete chapter 1 of the story and they will join you on your journey. After chapter 1, you can change your party members at the tavern. Yeah, sure. Yes. My reputation in Ripple-Tide has improved. Nice. The world is brimming with treasures, and I know that what I'm searching for is waiting for me out there somewhere, so I'll set sail for the horizon and the great big world that lies beyond. Yawn. Well, the shop ain't gonna stock itself. Morning, Ma. Morning, Pa.
おはよう、トレサ。
Morning, Teresa.
うちの看板娘
Looks like our number one employee is ready for another day of work. Sure am, and I'll start by stocking up the store.
トレサ、
Hold your seahorses, little lady. Tell me what are the 3 things a merchant needs most? They need to be smiley, mannerly, and early. Thought you had me, didn't you? You're too clever for me, Teresa. Now off you go. Leave it to me, Pa. Be careful out there, Teresa. All those pirates have been causing trouble around the tavern lately. You see them, you make sure to keep a wide berth, you hear? Got it, Ma. Be back in 2 ripples of the tide. There she goes. She reminds me of myself when I was that age. Always running off somewhere, wanting to prove myself a full-fledged merchant. Don't flatter yourself, dear. Our Teresa is something special. That she is.
Yeah.
Ripple-Tide isn't the largest port in the realm, but it sure is lively. What is her skill? It's collect and trade ones. Deal heavy wind damage. Collect money from a single foe. So it's kind of like a yoink, like steel or something like that, but just money. Huh. Okay.
Oh.
Well, if it ain't the hardest working merchant in town. You even beat some fishermen to the pier. Hey, don't sound so surprised. We both know the early bird gets the worm, or in our case, the fish. You're darn right it does. Well, here's the catch of the morning. Blue marlin, I see. A big one, too, with lots of good meat on its bones. I can give you this much for it. It's worth a little more than that. This one's a whopper. I guess I'll just have to take my business elsewhere then. Your hook snagged its innards. I was willing to overlook the damage, but... Fine. You got yourself a deal, Missy. Pleasure doing business with you. You drive a hard bargain. You're a born natural at negotiating. I was wrong to underestimate you. You got that right. May not look like much, but I can haggle with the best of them. I learned my lesson. Well, don't be a stranger. I won't. Thanks again. Next up, wine. Utilize each character's unique action to overcome an obstacle. Okay, sure. Try pressing X in front of town person, so she's just gonna, like, tackle them? We have the finest mead. Always looking for a bargain. Another day, another deal. Deal is so good it was practically a steal. Decide to liven up our little shop. Just me, Ma, and Pa. If I don't take over, who will? The ocean is so vast. I always wonder, what do I really want to do? What do I really want in life? And then I wonder, what lies beyond the horizon? I haven't seen that ship around here before. Wonder where it came from. What a dreary town. But it carries a delectable scent. Its cuisine may be promising. What's the matter, lass? You look like a fish out of water.
この船
Is this a trading ship?
ああ、
Indeed,
いいかすだろう。
and I am its captain.
私
Well, Captain, the name's Teresa. I'm a merchant in this town. A pleasure to meet you. I'm sure you have all kinds of neat cargo on board.
もしよかったら
Say, would you mind if I take a peek?
商人として勉強したいんです
I'd love to see what you brought from overseas.
だが、悪いな。
Alas, I only allow passage to those I trust.
あげねえ。
Ah. That is something broke. What was that?
今の音は
Then she says as well. What was that?
私ちょっと見てきます
I'll go check it out.
世話し
Busy as a bream, that one.
どうか。
Don't, I beg you. That's all I have left. Then we may be in the same boat, matey. We got nothing left ourselves. Ain't that right, Mac? Aye, Mick. And when we be needing something, we be taking it. What pirates do, after all.
そんな。
Please, have mercy.
親分。
Captain, I got the goods from that there shop.
あい。
There be only one captain around here, and it be me.
いや。
Ha! Everyone knows that I be the captain, and you be my first mate.
ああ。
See about that, Mac, you scurvy swine. Aye, we will, Mick, you scabby bottom sea bass. Can't ye both be the captain? Fine. Now show us what other treasure ye be hiding.
ちょっと
Hey, stop that.
ああ。
Says who?
だって
Says me. The people here are merchants and fishermen doing all they can to put food on the table. Have a heart, don't steal what little they have from them. How's this for heart? I'll give you one chance to shove off, kid.
おい。
Best be on your way, little one. We're doing grown-up business here. I'm not going anywhere.
あ。
Well, well. What you got these there, kid?
うわ。
It's rainbow wine. And it be ours now. Hey. A brat like ye wouldn't appreciate it none anyways. We're doing you a favor by taking it off your hands. Now say thank you.
ちょっと
Give it back.
やめときな。
That's enough, lass. But Captain,
ジョーちゃん。
you've got pluck. I'll give you that. But they don't look like the types who will listen to reason, savvy? That lily-livered scandal wag knows what he's talking about, kid. Best take his advice to heart. In this world, the strong take while the weak quake. Thank you kindly for the loot, you deck-wetting worms. Aye, it's been a bloody pleasure. There's no need to pretend, lass. Your legs are trembling. It's just a cramp. That's all. Not even the best merchant can buy back his life once it's taken from him. I know, but... why won't they just leave us alone? Those pirates should be out at sea. Instead, they hold up in the caves of Maya, west of the town. What do I do now? I lost a bottle of wine. Rest in peace. Should have Modelloed it. Clearly. Going somewhere, lass? Captain. If I didn't know better, I'd say you were setting a course straight for the pirate's den. Awfully rash, wouldn't you say? I know, but... and still you intend to go, I see. That must mean you have a foolproof plan of attack. Yeah, walk in there. Take some names. Duh. And a weapon, of course. You wouldn't dare go empty-handed, would you? I got the power of money. Only a fool would think they could haggle their wares back from dastardly pirates. I know, but I can't just sit by and do nothing. Those poor people might starve if they don't get their belongings back. On my honor as a merchant, I can't let them get away with this. A fine choice of words, lass. Really? Aye. If you're so determined, I won't stop you. On the condition that you let me help. How so? I'm willing to part with some of my wares if you think they'll prove useful on your journey. If there's something that catches your eye, consider it yours for the right price, of course. Deal! Oh, well, there's a hidden item. Herb for insomniacs. It might prove effective against a certain pair of pirates. And what would you need sleep weed for?
はい
I'm sure those pirates must be exhausted after all that looting. So I thought I'd help them relax by slipping some of this into their wine. You're a clever one, aren't you? Off you go, then. Be safe out there, lass.
ありがとうございます
Thank you.
と
By the way, Captain, why are you helping me? Because my eye tells me to do so. As a fellow merchant, I'm sure you understand. We appraise with our eyes, and mine tell me there's something special about you. I see.
ありがとう
Thank you, Captain.
Yes
That should do the trick. Now to make a special delivery to the caves of Maya. And so, I'm on my way to the pirates den. Really? You're gonna help me? Can't thank you enough. You got a heart of gold. Now that I've slipped some of the sleep weed into their wine, once they've dozed off, the stolen wares will be as good as mine. Therese joined the party. Cool. Oh, the path says to go this way. E?
こんにちは
Actually, oh, there's a ship in the background.
準備はいいさあどうする
さてどうしようかと
さあどうする
さてこの程度では不合格やれやれ荒事は好きではないのだ
いくよふっやっ
やっ
さあどうするやっ
さあどう出る授業はこれで終わりだ
Hey, let's go level ups. We want to get that chest. Herb of Clarity.
ではないのだ。
さあ
なかなか考えがいが。はっせい。
いくよ。
さて、
私の番。
さて、この程度では不合格だ。
Ooh, another chest. Healing. Oh, what's this?
ちゃっちゃと行くわよ。
さあ、どう出る？
私の番。
Break this dude's shield.
なかなかかさて、どうしよう。せい。
いくよ。いくよ。今日は店じまいよ。
Ahoy there, me matey, or me hearty. Not you again. You looking for trouble, brat?
はい。
No, sir. I came to apologize on behalf of my town. You should have known we didn't stand a chance against you swashbucklers. This is for you. I hope you can forgive us. Nothing suspicious here at all. Wine! Captains be happy to see this. Hehe, bottoms up. Har 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 har. Those landlubbers didn't even put up a fight. Probably don't even know how, from the looks of it. Their crusty barnacle of a town don't get many pirates. The strong take while the weak quake. And that's the way the world works. Words to live by, courtesy old Captain Leon Barstow. Scourge of the seas. Aye, we set out to follow in his footsteps and ain't looked back since. There ain't no better life than just taking what you want. Captain! Captain! I told you, there ain't enough room for two captains around here. Right. Like I said, you're just the first mate. Sit your squabbling aside, captains. We got more wine here. Did you say wine? The kid came by, said her town was sorry for what it had done. Those landlubbers are fast learners. Or they're too yellow-bellied to put up a fight. A toast to the landlubbers.
Aye.
To the lip-legged jellyfish of Rippletide.
Kanpai.
Cheers, mateys.
Goodbye.
To the pirate in life. You guys are a whole bunch of goobers. I love pirates so much. Should be about time. Alright, let's go. Well, that was easy. Huh. That's what they get for underestimating me. Ooh, thousand monies. Okay. There's an ice snake thing. Okay, well, it is not weak to that. Let's scholar skill analyze it. 361. Full arm. Got it. Swap. Get good hits going. I'm gonna assume cold hurts it. It's not its last weakness. Alright, there we go. Got Teresa to level again. Does poison carry over as a condition? It doesn't look like it does. Got a healing grape. Let's go. A gas? Huh. Okay. It's 230. Yeah, there we go. 350 guarantees it dies, and we move on.
うしようか。あっ、
行くよ。いや。
やっ、さあどう出る。やっ、
行くよ。参ろう。私の番。あー商人だからって甘く見たでしょ。
It's able to actually yoink some gold off that guy. That was cool.
戦いの準備はできているよ。
行くよ。あ
あっ、さてどうしようか。おっ、さてどうしようか。せい。
どんなもん。
I should reset my HP also. Yep, good. So we'll just hit save one more time here. And we'll roll up here because it's going to be a fight, I'm going to assume. I hope there's treasure in your dreams. Because there won't be any here when you wake up. Hey, what are you doing here? Me? Well, I just came back to get the cash. I'll be going now. Oh, that's mighty kind of ye. Mock! You lazy sack of bones, get up, we got ourselves an intruder. What? Uh-oh. Hey, I know you. You're that brat from the town. Oh, let's get it now. You came to steal our loot while we was sleeping, didn't you? You don't miss a thing, do you? You got guts, kid, but guts alone won't get you very far in this world. We don't forgive none what tries to take our hard-earned loot. Hard-earned? You stole all of it. That we did, which makes it ours now. You don't understand the meaning of earning anything. You don't understand all the love and care that went into making those products.
そうはいかない
How
わ
hard those people have to work to earn the satisfaction of their customers. And it's up to the merchants like me to make sure these products find their way into the hands of those who can appreciate them. So my honor as a merchant, I will get those goods back. You shark bait brat. Don't expect us to go easy on you. The world's a harsh place and we're about to teach you.
商売敵ってとこ
These guys look like absolute goobers. Let's analyze this dude.
探らせてもらうよ
Okay. Holy, they hurt. Okay, well they're both messing up.
さて探らせてもらうよ
Okay, so he's weak
な
to
かな
that.
か考えがいがあるねフォローよ燃えろ
He's weak to fire also. Okay, so he broke his...
使っておこう
さあどうする
I'm gonna assume the other guy is probably weak to Lance. Yep. He's probably also weak to cold, I'm gonna assume.
さてどうしようか氷を切り裂け
He's not.
さあ
Interesting. What's he weak to then?
炎よ
私の番
さてどうしようかさて探らせてもらうよ
He's 1100 HP.
私の番
Okay, so he's weak to lightning is the last thing.
私の番
さてどうしようか使っておこう
さあどうする
さあどうで本気を出そうか炎よこれでどうかなさあどうで炎よ燃
さあどうする
えなかなか考えがいがあるね本気を出やっ
いくよ
さあどうで使っておこう さて探らせてもらうよ。
But he's actually weak to that. Okay, well, that looks ominous.
さあどうする？私の番。
さてどうしようか。さて探らせてもらう。
700.
さてじゃあせい。なかなか考えがいらない。せい。
さあどうする？ 私の番。
さてどうしようか。さて探らせてもらう。
450. 410.
使っておこう。
いくよ。
さてどうしようか。
395 or whatever.
私の番。参ろう。
なかなか考えがいらない。
私の番。
さあどうだ。
私の番。
さあ
どんなもん？
Yeah, that was a lot of experience. That was nice. So I got 1200 for winning, but I also stole 1200 from both of those other guys. This was a pretty worthwhile boss fight to do.
さあどうする？
Now hand over those goods. You're one tough barnacle to pick. We're just getting started. Mateys! You're a ninny for challenge us all on your own. In this world the strong take while the weak quake. Time to learn your place, you squirmy little maggot.
そこまでだ。
It's far enough. Those who pick on the weak and defenseless have no right to speak of the way the world works. Well, if it ain't the lily-livered scallywag from before. What difference does one more make? Get him. He done swabbed our decks. Just who are ye?
おやおや。
I think any pirate worth his brine would already know.
何？
That blue spear. With the strength and swiftness of a viper. Put it Really? B? Captain Leon Barstella? Huh? Captain, are you really the Leon Barstella? I, in name, though a pirate no longer. Now I'm just a captain of a humble merchant ship.
よし
Here's a lesson for you lads from a true man of the sea.
さあ
Dead
覚悟
men
しな
tell no tales. Yo, that's a metal line to drop on these guys. I ain't ready to be dead yet, man. Haul bottom, mateys. Else it'd be the locker for us. These guys are like knocked down. They're like, oh, time to get up and leave. Their feet are as quick as their wits are slow.
あの
Captain?
ジョーちゃん
Call me Leon, lass.
レオンさん
Mr. Leon, thank you for saving me.
気にする
I
な
believe one good turn deserves another. Now have you gathered all you need?
はい
Yep. All that's left is to bring back the goods. Excellent work. Now you can return home. Your honor as a merchant, all the greater.
さ
I must make for the docks. It's nigh time I set sail. You're leaving so soon?
あ
The sea calls me, lass, but before I do, why don't you come by my ship?
どうしたい
What are you waiting for, lass?
えっと
It's just, you said you only let those you trust onto your ship, so
あ
so climb aboard already.
ジョーちゃん
Took a great deal of courage to stand up to those pirates. I believe such bravery is deserving of a reward.
え
Reward?
そうだな
I've collected countless treasures from the furthest corners of this world. They are my most prized possessions. And you may take whichever you fancy.
え
Really? I can never take something so precious from you. It's okay, lass. I insist. Unless you don't care much for treasure, hmm?
はい
When you put it that way, I can't really refuse.
ほう
That's the spirit.
あ
I always knew the world was full of treasures. But I never dreamed I'd see such wonders. This is beautiful.
ほう
Oh, fine choice. What strikes you about the painting, lass?
あ
I don't really know. Out of all these incredible treasures, this one, it speaks to me. It's like I can see into the artist's soul. I can feel what he felt, all he experienced in his life.
そうだな
That is Love Unforgotten, a work left by a Bastian, a famed painter from a land to the west. He was quite the admirer of women and married 4 times. Yo! And yet he could never forget the memory of his first love, who tragically passed when the two were babes of 13 years. It was his life's work to depict her as a woman grown, the beauty he knew she'd have one day become, working on the piece until the end of his career. Today, it's one of the world's most famous works of art. Wow, I never knew. Mr. Leon, would you mind if I looked around a little longer? To your heart's content, lass. A born merchant, that one. I can see it in her eyes. She knew not a thing of Bastian, yet identified the painting as a masterpiece in an instant. I thought this was just a sleepy seaside town. This girl, she might be a shining gem among the rocks. Did you say something?
Yes.
This is the one. Is it alright if I take it, Mr. Leon? Let's have a look now. I'm afraid this old thing won't sell for much. It was left behind by a man I once led aboard in my younger days. It seems I neglected to throw it out, and it got mixed in here. It's best you choose something else, lass. No, I want this one. I can't really explain it, but it feels like it's calling to me. Is it now? Consider it yours then. Thank you, Mr. Leon. Fare thee well, lass. Perhaps a day will come when you and I meet as rivals. But I won't be beat, I swear it on my honor as a merchant. Weigh anchor, men. The ocean calls. I saw it with my own two eyes. Within those dusty pages, I felt like there was something that would change my life forever. Can't wait to go home and read it all. She decided to take a book? Is it in my... It's just, is it just not in my stuff? Okay, that's fine. Oh, cool. You can actually donate BP? Dodge a single physical attack with 100% success rate. That seems potentially, like, cracked. Pay money to summon hired help to the battlefield. I think I'm gonna get Trade Tempest because getting wind damage to all foes would have been like really good in that one fight at least. Actually, oh, the cost goes up drastically. 22. I think I am just going to take Lightning Bolt first, because it's just a cheaper costed spell. You can now equip support skills from the skills menu. Okay. All you need to do is reap the benefit of these handy skills. Okay. Evasive maneuvers reduce the rate of random encounters. Equipping this skill with multiple characters will have no added effect. Okay. She doesn't have anything, just him. Because I need one more skill to unlock hers. Got it. Oh, there's a chest back there. Aw, rip. And technically there was. Not one I could grab stuff out of, though. That's fine, though. There's a hidden item right there. Articulate stone. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Within that book were the records of a traveler, one who had journeyed to the far ends of the realm. Spellbound, Teresa forgot time and read every one of his adventures. This world is brimming with treasures, and I know what I'm searching for is out there somewhere. So I'll set sail for the horizon. In the great big world beyond. That settles it. It's time I see the world. What? I'm going to leave Rippletide and become a traveling merchant. I'll see the world and I'll have customers from every corner of the realm. Alright, big goals, big goals. Oh my. Just think about what you're saying, dear. Traveling merchant? I won't have it. You're not even a stationary merchant yet. You need at least 2 more years of stocking the store and 3 of working the shop front. That's 5 years before you're ready to go anywhere. Sorry, Pa. My mind's made up. Besides, I'll get all kinds of training on the road. I had a feeling you'd say that. There's no point in trying to stop you now, Therese. You have my blessing. Shout out, Dad. MVP. Darling, this is our little girl we're talking about. I know, but I had a feeling this day would come. She is her father's daughter, after all. In the end, being a good merchant boils down to experience, and that's just what she'll find out there. Go and see the world, Teresa, until your heart's content. I understand, but I can't help but worry, Teresa. You take care of yourself out there, won't you? Be strong, and may the sacred flame light your path. Thanks, Ma. Thanks, Pa. And I'm sorry for leaving. But I'll come back one day, and you'll see just how much I've learned. We wouldn't know what to do if you didn't. After all, you're our #1 employee. Bye, Ma. Bye, Pa. %, man, that's a bad kill. This journal, the author only filled half the pages. The other half is still blank. Guess I'll have to pick up where he left off. I'll write down everything. I won't leave any stone unturned. For the next chapter on, this will be my story. I'll travel far and wide and journey on until every last page is filled. I don't know what lies beyond the horizon, but there's only one way to find out. See ya, Rippletide. My adventures as a merchant are just beginning. I'll start by following in the footsteps of a nameless traveler and journey far, far beyond. Yeah, that was definitely a cute story. Thought I'd like hers as well. I still think the next story I'll enjoy probably the most is probably Therion's, because I initially was drawn to him and Cyrus. After that, it's probably gonna be Primrose. So we can actually make our way down to her, I think's the play. Unless I have to path into Ulbrich. Well, that's not bad if I have to path into him anyways. I was just planning to basically circle back up. Unless there's a reason that causes me to not in story or something. I don't know. I see a chest. I have to go back and get it.
Sa, 授業の時間だ。さて、どうしようか。はっ。さあ、どう出る。えい。この程度では不合格だ。
She's 1 XP off of leveling up and just getting all her HP back. That's tragic. Got a magic nut, though. Okay, cool. Start making our way back this way. Wind. What's a windstone do? It's just wind damage. Yeah, okay.
回転ね。
Haven't got to use lightning bolt yet.
貫け。
That's pretty cool. I like the effect.
さあ、どう出る。 大した強さ。
There we go.
合格点。
I got another light stone. South Cobblestone Gap to Cobblestone. Stone Guard, Ripple Tide. Ooh, look at these rat guys. Okay, well that's light damage. Okay.
さて、探らせてもらうよ。
さあ、どうする？いくよ。幸運の風よ、やれよ。
さて、どうしようか。炎よ、燃えろ。さあ、やっ。
さあ、どうする？私の番。
さて、探らせてもらうよ。さあ、どう出る。えい。
いくよ。えい。あ
さて、どうしようか。さて、探らせてもらう。
Yeah, okay, so both those guys are just
ー、よし。
weak to the same thing, which does make sense.
さあ、どう
雷を貫け。
私の番。
なかなか考えがいがある。氷を切り裂け。なかなか考えがいがある。さて、探らせてもらうよ。
私の番。幸運の風よ、切られよ。よし。はっ。
さあ、えい。集中していこう。
さあ、どうぞ。今日は店じまいよ。
Essence of the pomegranate. Okay.
回転ね。
さあ、どう出る。さて、探らせてもらうよ。
私の番。幸運の風よ、切られよ。
さて、どうしようか。さて、探らせてもらうよ。
さあ、どうする。
なかなか考えがいがある。氷を切り裂け。
さあ、どうする。いくよ。参る。
雷を貫け。授業はこれで終わりだ。やあ。
60%, not the best. These brigands. What villains would take a defenseless child as a hostage? Hold fast, Philip, I'm coming for you. His name is Ulbrich and he is a warrior. Here in Cobblestone, a remote village in the Highlands, he hires out his sword under the assumed name of Berg. Once a great knight, he lost both land and liege, as well as his reason for wielding a sword. Yet one fateful day, bandits raid the village he now calls home. Stealing off with his protege, the young Philip, Ulbrich takes sword in hand and sets off after the brigands. He will need worthy allies on the path he has chosen. Sure. Yes. "8 years ago. Hells, is he man or beast? He's but one, yet he fights like a score. Gods have mercy. That's the unbending blade of Hornburg. Old Burke Eisenberg. You know my name. And so to business. Who will be next to die? It's you'll be dying. Look about you. We have the numbers. Enemy reinforcements on the left flank. To Sir Ulbricht's side, men. The Blackguards have had their way for long enough. Ah, it matters not. We're done here. Sound the retreat. Withdraw to the rallying point. Sir Ulbricht, I fear we might be too late. Nothing I couldn't handle. Can you hold this position? You make for His Majesty's camp, sir? Just so. Our foe attacked from both flanks, but we have no orders from the crown. This concerns me. His Majesty is well guarded, sir. Sir Errant is with him, I know this. There is no stronger knight in the realm other than yourself, of course, my lord. With Sir Errant at his side, surely His Majesty is in no danger? Perhaps not, but we must be certain. I know how battle unfolds. Besides, word from the king always lifts the men's spirits. As you wish, sir. We will hold this ground. Be safe, and may the gods guide your blade. And yours, Sir Ulbricht. Heavens have mercy. His Majesty's own guard slain to the last man. Who could have done such a thing? Earnhardt. Where is Earnhardt? So it was you. My liege. Earnhardt, what is the meaning of this? Okay. Get him a body bag. What have you done? Have you not eyes? The king is dead by my hand. What madness? What treachery is this? No madness here, but call it treachery if you will. I thought you a friend, a brother. Brothers indeed. How many times did we cross swords like this in the practice yards? And how many times have I told you, I see your every move, your every strike before it falls. As I see yours. Ah, but you've not seen everything. I have saved one trick for the day I knew would come. Always the same dream. Ah, Philip, was it? Greetings. How did you know it was me, sir? One must always be on his guard, even when he rests. Yes, a knight. No, I am no knight. Just a man with a sword, and nothing more. If you say so, sir, but there's a ton of men. What? But there's lots of men what carry swords that can't do half of what you do. Oh, I almost forgot. The headman's looking for you. Says he wants a word. He didn't say about what. Tell him I'm on my way. I'll go ahead and I'll let him know, sir. We'll be in the square. You know the one. How many years has it been since Hornburg fell? My liege lost, my land in ruin. I wander aimlessly. After a time I came to this village. Here I earned my keep as a hired sword, hiding behind another man's name. Defending the villagers from bandit raids, teaching young men how to handle a blade. Not a glamorous life, but it puts food on my plate. A man like me knows only the battlefield, worth only as much as the blade at my side and the arm that swings it. When that blade fails to save my sword, liege, what does that make me? For years I've asked myself that question. No answer still. At least not one I like. One thing I do know is that I owe this village a debt I intend to repay. But that's enough brooding for one morning. The headman's waiting. Berg, sir. Dawn patrol, sir. Nothing to report. Good to hear. Two of you today? Usually only one man does the rounds. Aye, sir. Headman thought it best. There's brigands in the hills of late. Poor merchant gutted for his coin purse just yesterday. Was a grisly sight, sir. These are dangerous times. One can never be too careful. I hear the headman is looking for me. Ah, he mentioned that, sir. He should still be over in the square. Now, if you excuse us, sir, morning patrol. Resume rounds. Ah, Berg. There you are. Good morning to you, sir. Morning to you both. Philip said you wanted to speak to me? Yes, I'll get straight to the point. We've had reports of bandits in the hills. I see you've doubled the patrols. Yes, I was hoping to ask for your aid. With bandits lurking, the villagers daren't venture into the hills. We cannot check traps nor collect firewood. It's quite the predicament, to say the least. Leave it to me. Where can I find these thieves? As for the precise location of their den, I fear I cannot say. I sent some of my men out searching, but... In the meantime, could you put the militia through their drills? Our men are keen, but they don't know a pommel from a pike, if you get my meaning. Consider it done. Ah, sir, if it wouldn't be a burden, might Philip join in the training? If he's willing, so am I. Oh, he's more than willing, sir, I assure you. Been pestering me for weeks to ask you. That's a brave lad. The boy has pluck and ambition, and he could find a worse man to look up to than Berg here. Ever since my husband died in the war, you know. It's just the boy's getting to that age when he needs a father. Oh no, I didn't mean to say. Your boy is already a credit to the village. It would be my honor to train him. You are too kind, sir. It's settled then. Train the lad well, and see that he does his mother proud. I will. Alright, yeah, so we got some path actions. You can challenge people? What? Okay. Sure. A battle fair and square to arms. Always ready to spar, sir. Okay, well, deleted that guy. You attack with boldness, but you leave yourself open. I probably shouldn't knock these guys out cold take. There's a whole bunch of bandits that are in the way. This seems a little bit counterproductive to what the town might want. But, you know, what do I know, I guess. And so, simple counterblow quickly strikes you down. You must remember, balance in all things. Balance. Right. I'll try to remember that, sir. It's an honor to train with a warrior of your skill, sir. This is a good way to get some early levels to start, since I'm assuming I'm going to be in the town for next little bit at least. You're too hesitant. It is important to protect yourself. This is true. But you will never win a fight if you lack the courage to strike. If you say so, sir. That said, if you fought side by side, you might complement each other well. Was thinking that myself, sir. Better than some of our parts, eh, sir? What do you say, friend? Fight side by side? Two heads better than one, eh? Something the matter, sir? What? No. Sorry. It's a fine idea. Train together, and you'll be capable soldiers one day. The two of us will go on patrol, then by your leave. Yes. Good. If you would. You are not ready yet. You need to work on your form. Do the drills I showed you and you'll be sparring soon enough. You have talent, lad.
本当？
もちろんだ。
Not many boys your age take to the sword so quickly. I've trained my share. Greetings. Thank you, sir. My father, he's, you know, gone, sir. Died in the war.
Oh.
So I've heard. Mother's looked after me ever since, all on her own, sir. But soon I'll be a man grown, and it'll be my turn to take care of her. She is a lucky woman to have a son so brave. So you see why I've got to get stronger, sir. I have to protect Mother and everyone in the village. After all she's done for me, I owe her that much. I too once had someone to protect.
Yeah.
It's nothing, lad. Just old memories. Keep at your training and you'll be strong man before long. I will, sir.
さて。
Mayhap I should make another round of the village. Brigands, we're under attack! Berg, sir. Brigands from the hills. Ah, these dirty peasants don't know their place. We outnumber them. Surround them. Stick a blade in their backs before the boss finds out swineherds slowed us down. Do your worst, you brutes. You'll not be getting past us. Damn it, all these swiddleherds know how to fight. Sir! Good work, men. You did well to hold them off. But I'll take over from here. And who the hell are you supposed to be? He's a bleeding fool if he thinks he can take us all. So you got a fancy blade, eh? I know your sort, Hedge Knight. I cut down my share. I'm telling you, this one's trouble. You both have the right of it. I'm but a common hedge knight with no name to speak of. But if you've come looking for trouble, you've found it. Stow it, or I'll cut out your tongue. Enough prattle. Let's skewer him. Okay, how is one of the two guys down? That's weird. Okay, well, I must have low rolled on one of the things and hit the other guy for like 42 instead of 43 or something. I wasn't checking the math really.
また一つ強くなる。感謝する。
Oh, 1 XP short from getting all the HP and SP back, rip. That is tragic. You can handle a blade, aye, but this ain't the end of it. When the boss hears about you're a dead man, you hear?
そうか。
We'll see about that, won't we? Help! My boy! Let me go, you ugly! Oh, Berg, sir, they took him from me. My poor Philip, he was trying to protect me, but those animals.
なんだと。
Damn it. Oh.
すまない。
Forgive me, sir, there were so many of them, and... It doesn't matter now. We have to save the lad. We know where they are now. Holed up in a cave deep in the mountains.
おう。
Now let's go. God only knows what they'll do to him.
待て。
Wait.
バーグさん。
But sir, we have to do something. They might kill the boy.
いや。
If you leave now, who will protect the village when the thieves return? No, you'll be playing right into their hands.
はい。
God's mercy, is there nothing we can do, sir?
うん。
I'll go after the boy. Alone, but sir, even you.
頼んだぞ。
You stay and guard the village, at least until they're sure they're not coming back. Chief?
すまない。
You are the boys' our only hope. Can you do this, Berg?
もちろんだ。
Consider it done. Please, sir, bring it back, save.
ああ。
You have my word. And so I must go and save the boy from those ruffians.
なんだと。
What's that, you say? You wish to lend me your aid? You seem like you can hold your own on the battlefield. It would be my honor to call you a comrade. Philip has been taken to the brigand's den north of the village. We must make haste. Okay. Berg, sir. The brigands are holed up in yonder cave. It's surely most dangerous, sir. Best prepare well afore setting it out.
So. 良い戦いにしよう。
Alright, there we go. I hit the level and I get everything back right here.
感謝する。
Oh, I've knocked him out so I can't do the other stuff. That's funny. Good to know. That makes sense. I didn't think it necessarily was going to work like that, but it's fine all the same. It's danger level 4, apparently. I don't really know what that means. Ooh, chest. Old coin.
やるよね。荒事は好きではない。 なかなか考えがいがあるね。雷よ貫け。なかなか考えがいがあるね。覚悟はいいか。また一つ強くなる。感謝する。
Look who's come. Have you lost something, Hedge Knight?
Oi.
Move aside before I cut you in two. You have courage, I'll give you that. Just who are you anyway? Never seen no Hedge Knight swing a blade the way ye do.
So.
Then you'll step aside if you know what's good for you. You're on our land now, Hedge Knight. We give the orders here. Ye have skill, but ye're a man like any other, and you'll bleed as red. Get him!
さて、どうしようか。炎よ、燃えろ。さて、横一文字切り。
さあどうする？はい私の番。
さて。さて、
いくよ。今日は店じまいよ。
Get the level, baby.
さて。
Be strong, lad. I'm coming for you. Fire soul stone, okay. Copper lantern. What does a copper lantern do? Just sold. Okay. I was caught by surprise, oh no.
そうだ。なかなか考えがいがある。さて、探らせてもらう。
いくよ。
なかなか考えがいがある。あっ。ここからが本番だ。
今日は店じまいよ。
No extra items. Do tell me about this friend of yours. Knows how to fight, does he?
そうだ。
He sure does. He's stronger than all of you put together. You won't stand a chance. Stronger than all of us? That's a laugh. The boy's daft.
なんだよ。
It's not a joke. Stop laughing. You hear that, mates? This Hedge Knight's the strongest blade in the realm. If he thinks he can best us all, he's more madman than knight. This ain't a fairy tale, boy. Real knights don't piddle away their days in the company of swineherds. If he's a knight from the stories, a damsel in distress might serve as a better bait. Reckon we should go back for the mum? Now that's the plan. I'll drink to that. Stop it. You won't be laughing when Sir Berg is through with you. Sir Berg? There's a frightening name. Look, me arms a tremblin'. Shut up, all of you. Boss? Reckon the boy's got more courage than a lot of you. And more wits to boot. So less yammering and more sharpening your stabbers. But boss, ain't no way a Hedge Knight'll follow us here, unless he's mad at all. Aye. It ain't like it's his own son or nothing, why should he care? Why indeed. Things could only get interesting though if he does show. Always had a soft spot for men with a little more courage than sense. Like the boy here. What do you say, laddie? Care to join our little family? We're always looking for men with pluck. I'll never join you. I'm going to be brave warrior like Sir Berg. You hear that, men? The boy said he's too good for banditry. Think you're the only one who feels that way, boy? Let me tell you something. What is it, boss?
バーグさん。
Sorry I'm late, lad. Got held up along the way. Hey, look, it's the mighty Sir Berg in the flesh. He is mad. And how'd he get in here anyway? Where are the lookouts? Bleeding in the dirt last I saw. Did he parried the boss's blow? Hanged me. But I ain't ever seen no one do that before. You're quick, alright. And strong. Clearly no common hedge knight, are you? Just as you are no common triggered. That blade. Like it, do you? It just so happens to be a present from an old friend. Earnhardt? Oh, you know the man, do you now? So it is his blade. As if I need another reason to cut you down where you stand. How do you know Earnhardt, rogue? Speak or I'll slice your throat. Ha, you've got a score to settle, is that it? I can see it in your eyes. They blazed like fire when you said his name. Look, I don't know what passed between you and Earnhardt. But if you're looking to ask questions of me, my good sir, you'll have to earn the right. This guy is ginormous. He has 4,200 HP. Oh, these guys hit hard. Holy big damage.
横一文字切り。
私の番。よいしょ。
さて探らせてもらう。
661 left. Okay, he one-shot her. Yo.
さあどうこれでどうかな。使わせてもらう。なかなか考えがいがある。やっ本気を出そう氷を切り裂け。
さあどうする？
使っておこう。
私の番。
そうだ。これでどうかな。
これを。
そうだ。
これを使え。
さてどうしようか。氷を切り裂け。
ここからが本番だ。
私の番。はいさあどうする？参る。
使っておこう。
よいしょ。
さあどう出る。これでどうかな。そうだ。よっさあどう出る。やっ
They finally got one of the guys off the board.
これが本番だ。よっ
いくよ。ここからよ。
使っておこ
ここからが本番だ。
う。さあどうで。さて探らせてもらおう。
20th.
嬉しい。
Do the sheep. Okay.
ここはいいか。よっ。
さてどうしようか。これでどうかな。
ここからが本番だ。よっ。
すごい。
私の番。これを。
これでどうかな。
覚悟はいいか。
さあどうで。さて探らせてもらおう。
ここからが本番だ。覚悟はいいか。
さあどうする。やっ。よし。
さあどうで。
ここからが本番だ。さてこれを使え。
さあどうする。これでどう。
覚悟はいいか。おうよっ。
使っておこ
参る。
う。雷を貫け。
There we go. Use a ton of healing items to get through this fight, though. So we're definitely gonna need to stock up. Oh, I got a hand axe. Healing Great Punch. Assume that heals like whole party that's in fight. I yield.
Oi.
Now I will have my answers. How do you know Earnhardt? We fought alongside each other is all. Served together in a band of mercenaries. He was already an old hand when I signed up. Helped me out, showed me the ropes. Sellsword? Where is he now? Damned if I know. When our group disbanded, we went our separate ways. After that, I drifted from one town to the next. Tried one trade, then another, but swinging a blade is the only thing I ever come natural to me. So here I am. Times are lean, and a man's got to make a living. Anyone could use a sword arm like yours. You could protect these people instead of stealing from them. I could, but honest work takes more wits than the gods saw fit to bless me with. Never meant to do anyone no harm, but life doesn't always give us a choice in the matter, does it? Choice or no, you must answer for your crimes. Ah, I know the score, but I've got my men to think about too. Easy now, men. The Hedge Knight has the right of it. I've got more than enough blood on my hands, live by the sword, and... well, you know how it goes. A man has to own up to what he's done. Enough blood's been spilled here today. Surrender and I'll see that you and your men are not harmed. You do me a kindness, Hedge Knight, and so I'll do you one in return. I told you I don't know where Earnhardt is, and I don't, but I know someone who might. Gustav's his name, Sir Gustav. Some call him the Black Knight, or other such fussed up nonsense. Earnhardt taught us both how to use the sword back in the mercenary band. You should find him in Victor's Hollow. And this man will tell me where Earnhardt is? He might, then again, he might not. Still, if you want to find him that much, I reckon it's worth trying. I saw your eyes, Hedge Knight. They were dead, like a fish. But the moment you saw my blade, they came to life. Dead. Have I truly been? Heh. But what does a common thief know of men's souls? Berg, thank the gods you're safe. The villagers are as well, sir. Round up the thieves and lock them up in the village, gal. Berg? Could have swear I've heard that. Godspeed. Eisenberg? Should have known it. The way your eyes light up at the mention of Earnhardt's name. Hi. You're no Hedge Knight. You're Sir Uldrich Eisenberg, the Unbending Blade. The Unbending Blade? They say he was slain when Hornburg fell. I've heard he lived, but scarce believed it until today. Is it true, sir? Are you a real knight? Long ago, lad. Long ago. Let's be on our way. We've kept your mother waiting long enough. Sometime later. The village has been good to me, but it's time to move on. I shall find Earnhardt so that I might find the reason I wield this blade. To find a man named Gustav, and God's willing Earnhardt himself.
さて
Victor's Hollow, the man said. That's where I must go. I had stopped believing that I would one day don these clothes again. The journey will be a long one, and I've no reason to tarry. War Lance? Guess we gotta go this way now?
やはり
So you truly mean to leave us.
これまでよくしてもらって
You have shown me nothing but kindness. I am forever in your debt.
それはこっちの
It is we who owe you, friend.
お主が望むというの
Were the choice mine to make, you would stay with us forever. But it is your life to live.
あなたに鍛えてもら
We
った
won't ever forget all you've done for us, sir.
今回みたいなことがあっても
The next time any dirty brigands come after us, we'll give them a good kicking in your name.
あとは任せてくださ
We're
い
no knights, sir, but you taught us well. We can protect our home at the very least. Glad to hear.
あの子は
Ah,
すみません
I'm sorry, Sir Philip.
見送るのが
He couldn't come. Didn't want to see him crying, most like.
いや
I understand.
母親を
Tell the boy I'm counting on him to grow strong and to look after his dear mother.
はい
Thank you, sir. I will.
旅の目的を果たしたら
When you've done whatever it is you must do, pray come back and visit us.
いつ帰ってきて
No matter how far your journey takes you, you'll always have a home here.
すまない
Thank you. And with that, I had best.
何を
いや構わ
Alright. It was a good blow, lad. You're getting strong.
僕
I'm gonna keep training while you're away.
オルベリクさんが帰ってくるまで
When you come back,
今より
I'll be even stronger. And then,
強くなるからだから
then maybe I could. Ah, lad.
俺も今以上に
I'll get stronger too and we'll see each other again. You have my word. You better not forget a knight.
だよ
A knight always keeps his word. And thus Ulbrich the knight set out on a new journey. He would find his former comrade Earnhardt and ask him why he did what he did. And maybe he would discover that which he had lost, the reason why he wields his blade. What fate awaits him? Only time can answer that. This recommends level 27. I see. Okay, there we go. So yeah, this all lower level grabbing these people, and then you start seeing quests with other people that require higher. Okay, that makes sense. All that for 1,000 gold. Really wish it would have been something a little bit more beneficial for this path. Feels kind of out of the way.
回転ね。
覚悟はいいか。はっ。
いくよ。私の番。
覚悟はいいか。スラッグ。なかなか考えがいがある。えい。さて。スラッグ。
私の番。
さて。せい。
いくよ。商人だからって甘く見たでしょ。
This is Sunshade City. This is Sunshade, City of 1,000 Pleasures. Can I scrutinize this dude? 60%, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, why not? How much HP does this old man have? Ow. I've never been down there myself, but I hear the passage just past here leads out somewhere in the sands. These are the dancers' dormitories. If you're gonna stay out here, I don't mind you tending to your own business. Just don't try sneaking inside that. You got it? At last he's appeared before me. The man marked with the crow, the man who killed my father. Her name is Primrose, and she is a dancer. This is Sunshade, city of 1,000 pleasures, forever shrouded in shadow. Driven into poverty when her noble house fell, she now piles her trade in a tavern, suffering no end of indignities at the hand of cruel master Helinis. All for the day she could have her revenge. Then one day he appeared, a man marked by the crow. One of the 3 foul villains who murdered her dear father, and so aided by her soul friend Yusufa, he sprints from tavern to the labyrinth below in pursuit. She'll need loyal allies on the path she has chosen. Yeah. Yep. Even when the blade is held at your heart, faith shall be your shield. Words of House Azelhard. "10 years ago. Funny how it works, isn't it? Everything that happens in the world falls into one of 2 neat little categories. Things one's better off knowing and things one's better off not." Jeffrey Alzahart. I'm afraid you've been poking your nose into the latter. I have only done as my convictions bade me do. I have no regrets. I thought you might say something like that. You're making this delightfully easy. Make sure he's dead. And let's leave this place before we've seen.
用は済んだ。
It's done.
忘れないわ
I will never forget.
あのカラスの
3 men, each marked with the sign of the crow.
左腕
One on his left arm,
右
one on his right,
そして
and the last
首筋
on his neck.
カラスの入れ墨をして
3 men, foul scavengers just like the bird whose mark they bear.
お父様を殺した
They
男
took my father from me,
絶対
and I will never forget.
忘れないわ
Ah,
また
always the same dream.
余裕ねプリ
I wish I had your confidence, Primrose. I couldn't imagine nodding off minutes before my cue.
やっぱり売れ
How nice it must be to be Master's favorite. Fine.
そうやって済
Go
ま
on
して
and
りゃ
keep
いい
your
さ
airs. Act as though you're better than the rest of us.
プリムロゼだって
It doesn't
所詮
change the fact that you're just
魚の
another dancer in the sands, Primrose.
飼いならされて
Nothing
男
but
に
a
媚びるだ
kept
けの
woman,
小さ
here
な
to
女
flatter the dignity of men who pay for the privilege.
ええ
I
そう
suppose you're right.
し無駄口を
Enough
仕込まない
chatter.
ヘルゲニッシュ様
Master Helgnish is coming.
ぐずぐずするな。客が
Do I
待ちくたびれ
keep
てる
you
ぞ。
women to titter in here in the shadows? My customers are waiting for their entertainment.
前座どもは言った言った。たっぷり
The
と稼い
opening
で
act
こい
should be on the stage already. Now get in there and earn your keep. The dude's face looks like a clown. He's just that one red pixel for his nose. What a bunch of useless strays.
プリムロゼ
But not you, Primrose. You are the only one I can rely on.
身に余る
You flatter me, Master.
お前が舞台
Oh,
に立
hardly.
ってから
Why is this tavern's custom has increased tenfold since you stepped on our stage?
だが
But do not go forgetting yourself. It was I who groomed you
誰
for
の
this
ことか
role,
分かってるな。
はい
and I will
感謝して
be
います
forever grateful for that, Master.
無知な小
You
娘
were an ignorant girl when I picked you
わ
up,
しが
completely
一から教
useless.
えてやった
I've taught you everything you know.
愛想は
What happened to your sweet little smile?
誰のおかげで
Who put a roof over your
私
head
ができてる
and food on your plate? Who brought the jewels that adorn your pretty neck?
一発の
Who made you
男
the
まで
most sought after dancer in this dusty old town?
わしだ
It was me. All me.
いいか
You owe me, kitten,
恩を忘れ
and I'll see that debt repaid.
はい
Yes, master.
支配人様
Good then.
それ
Purr sweetly, and I may give you a treat.
舞台が
Don't dally when you're done with your show. I will be waiting in my chamber. Bruh. Oh boy. Brutal.
優し
I'll have you purr for me some more.
くなでて
Oof. I don't think anyone here wants this.
プリムロゼ出番だ
Primrose, it's your cue.
わかったわ
I'm coming.
たっぷり愛想を
Put your face back on now, kitten.
はい支配人様
The tavern lies at the end of the central road, just past the bazaar. I mustn't dally any longer. This way, Primrose, get a move on. I've come to rest my travel-weary body for a while. No better place in the realm, I say. Good food, good drink, and dancing girls are easy on the eyes, if only the prices were a bit more reasonable. The dancing girls here put on quite a show. I've traveled across the realm to visit this place. They say there's a girl here who dances like a goddess. Word around town is that the dancers here put on private shows for the masters, if you know what I mean. They say the place turns away all but the wealthiest of customers after nightfall. What is... Oh, it is a chest. Heck yeah. We take our healing grape. Keep us waiting long enough, Primrose. I was fixing my hair. Heh. Would have been... It better have been worth it. You're our best chance at getting to eat tonight. And the customers have been waiting. Let the show begin. It's her! It's her! Watch over me, Father. The day I swore revenge against the men who took you from me, the three marked by Crow, my once proud house fallen, I left home far behind, following their trail. That trail has led me here. I heard one of them often passes through here on his travels. It was the smallest scrap of hope, but it was all I had. Until I find him, there is no disgrace I will not endure. Losing my honor is nothing compared to the pain of losing you. Father, I will not stop until I find the three and see justice served. And until I avenge you, I will dance. I think I'm in love. How about a private show, darling? You're all too kind. And too handsome, I might add. Not bad, Primrose. Not bad. Thank you. Look at your sandals. Seems you've gone and broken a strap. Go back to the dormitory and fetch yourself another pair. Most happily.
Yo!
Papa, I'm going to be in a play. I will be the princess and everyone will look at me. You'll come and watch too, won't you? Of course, my dear. Many thanks, my lord. Tee-hee. How was that? And guess what, Papa? When I grow up, I'm gonna be a beautiful dancing girl, the star of the stage. The dancing girl? That is a dream best forgotten. I agree. In context of this town, for sure. But why, Papa? Helena, my dear, you want to grow up to be a fine lady, yes? Like the princess you will play? Then it would be better not to say such things. Not in this town, at least. But what's wrong with dancing? It's so much fun. Look at her. She's beautiful. Hello, child. Come now, Helena. This way. I'll tuck you into bed back at the inn. Papa has business to attend to this night. I suppose I should get back to my own work. A thorn? Perhaps she got a blister. She's always dancing oh so passionately. Are you alright, Brim? I'm fine. It's nothing I haven't dealt with before. Do you think that's enough already? Do you take pleasure in others' pain? We're nothing but the master's playthings, all of us. And we all know what happens to the girls who displease him. Or have you forgotten? Beaten half to death and tossed into the gutter, left for dead, sick, and starving? Stop that. We all know well enough where we stand. We know what he can do to us. Then why torment one of our own? Thank you, Yusfa. But there's no need for you to make foes on my behalf. What are you doing, yowling back here? Sheath your claws. It's time for work. Or do you think money flows into my coffers by itself? Get out there and collect your tips. Not you, Primrose. You stay. What was that sorry show you gave today? Do you think I'm blind? One glance was all I needed to know your mind was not where it ought to be. I can see every thought in that pretty empty little head of yours. And they were not of dancing tonight. You haven't forgotten your debts now, have you? You haven't forgotten who owns you. You know the fate that awaits you if you dare defy me, don't you, Ken? I am warning you because I care, Primrose. I wouldn't want to see anything untoward happen to my shining star. I'm sorry, Master. Forgive me. I was simply remembering the first day I came here to you. Oh, were you now? Not a day, not a moment passes when I am not thankful for all you have given me. Pray forgive my lack of focus today, Master. It will not happen again. Oh, my dear Primrose. I, too, often think back on the day you came to my door. Just imagining the sight of you dancing for me, as sweet and innocent as you were, it tickled me also. And you have met every expectation. You have been my best investment. But tonight, you have displeased me, and for this, you must atone. The crowd is looking thin tonight. Out on the streets with you, and bring us some custom. Custom with coin enough to cover a week's expenses. If you can do that, I may still go easy on you. At least, relatively so, kitten. You are kind, master. This guy's such a tool bag. Bravo, Prim. That was a performance of the ages. How do you do it? I want to vomit every time I have to call him master. Respect. What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be out collecting tips? I was worried about you. How is your foot? What? Here, use this. A handkerchief? Be careful out there, okay?
Yep.
Admit it now, wouldn't you care to spend a little more time with me? That's our Primrose. I'll keep you safe, girl. Pray, come hither. We'll put on a different kind of show. This one looks to be a likely sort. Lovely evening, isn't it, my lord? Mayhap you care to share it with me? A tempting offer, but I travel on business. I must depart early on the morrow. It must be fascinating sort of business that you do. Perhaps you could tell me more over a drink. I'd love to get to know you better. I'm most afraid I cannot. I dance at the tavern just down the street. I'd be happy to put on a show just for you. Admit it now. Wouldn't you care to spend a little more time with me? Oh my, I cannot resist such a beauty. Pray, come hither. Yes, that one's pockets look sufficiently deep. Good work, kitten. You'll be treated well tonight. You honor me, master. The seats are starting to fill. See that not a single cup goes empty. As you wish, master. Good evening, gentlemen. Ah, Primrose, you're looking more and more lovely each time I see you. It's been a while since we last enjoyed your company. Will you be with us long this evening? Ho ho. As long as you'll have me for, my dear. Is that so? I'll have to give it some thought then. I'll see you later. And if that's all, I'll be taking my leave. Could it be? There, on his left arm.
左腕の男
The mark of the crow. How long have I waited for this day? Finally, you appear before me. This night, at long last, justice will be served. No. I can't let him get away.
Oi.
And where do you think you're going? So curious about that man, are you? Was it love at first sight, kitten?
支配人
Master,
Oi, oi.
you wouldn't think of abandoning the stage and your customers before the night is through now, would you? Back to work, Primrose.
いいか
I trust I don't need to repeat myself.
わかるな
You do remember what happens to the wicked little kittens who cross me, don't you?
そんな
This is all I have. I may never get another chance like this again.
プリムロゼ
Prim, what's the matter? It's not like you to look all flustered like this. You don't need to tell me. For you to risk angering the master like that, it must be something important.
任せて
Leave it to me. I'll keep his eyes busy. You slip out the back door on the upper floor.
ユース
You shouldn't get involved. You'll put yourself at risk.
はね
Look, Prim, maybe you don't tell me what you're thinking,
え私
but that doesn't matter to me. I'm on your side and I always will be. On my side? When the other girls would pick on me and tell me, know my place, you were always the only one who stood by me. You never say much. You're always so distant, aloof even. But I know you just don't want to burden others with your troubles. I know you better than you think, Prim.
本当は
I know that deep down, you have a good heart. A good heart?
ユース
Yusfa.
はありがとう
Thank you. Always a woman of few words. I wouldn't have it any other way. You will bring the woman I need, won't you now? Competent help is hard to come by these days. Whatever is a man to do.
それが
I can assure you, my lord, I am doing all that I can.
いいかね
Helgnish, we are friends, are we not? Friends take care of one another, yes? They do not disappoint each other.
はい
I will do everything in my power. I saw a fine dancing girl in the tavern. I would rather like such a girl for my own. So it is as I thought. Helgnish knows him.
いいな
Bring the woman to the place marked on this map. And Helgnish, try not to keep me waiting. But, of course, my lord,
あら
that map. And so I must pursue the foul crow.
いえ
Don't get involved, this is my problem, not yours. But I suppose you're free to do as you please. Come on already if you're coming. Alrighty. And with that, I think we'll call it here. Probably pick up more on this story probably next stream. Kind of went through, we completed Cyrus's initial chapter story, we completed Olbert's initial story, and we completed Teresa's initial story. Now that we've collected Primrose, we've made some pretty decent progress so far. It's been actually a pretty enjoyable game to play. The music's pretty decent, and a lot of the environments are actually really well designed. So combat in this game is also pretty enjoyable. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming on into the stream. Hope to see you guys next time. Alrighty, bye now.